Hello, hello.
Hi.
How's everyone doing today?
Very good. I'm up to chapter 4 of Tower of Dawn.
Nice.
I'm still where I was last night.
Okay, so we're at the same place.
Yeah, because it's 4 of Tower of Dawn. Here, I left the calendar pulled up on my end because I'm been crossing.
It's like 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
I think I'm still maybe on Empire. I still have chapter 10 of Empire to do, and then I switch back to Tower of Dawn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So y'all are on day 3.
Yes.
Yeah, the end of day 3. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but I got 2 days done when we were on sprints last night, so.
Yeah. I got like halfway through day 1 in that just 25 minutes that I was on. So
that's good.
Yeah, it feels like it reads quick, which is nice, at least so far.
You haven't read A Tower of Dawn yet, though, have you?
No.
So
it's definitely a slower paced one.
What?
It's definitely the slower paced one of the 2 so far.
Okay.
Very slow. It's like snail's pace slow, even considering the rest of the books that have been before. It is snail's pace slow.
Wow.
Air of fire.
Yeah.
Tail, I need you doing something over there, buddy. We need to move.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means I need to be intentional with my reading and not assume it's going to be quick like Empire.
Yeah, no, Tower is really slow. So in this respect, I'm actually quite glad that I've chosen to do the tandem read, because if I'd have, Empire is quick.
Yeah.
But if I'd have kind of just read through Empire and then gone to Tower, Tower would have been like a real brick wall. And I don't know that would have been like the greatest.
Yeah. Are you guys liking it so far? Like, is it making sense so far?
I'm liking Empire.
Empire, okay. Yes. But it is slow. I don't feel like we've gotten very far though into Tower.
No.
Done anything. And most of the chapters have been in Empire so far.
Yeah, that's fair. And it looks like, I mean, I guess maybe unfortunately the last couple of days there's a huge chunk. Like we end those last couple of days on Tower, so
yeah.
But there's a huge chunk in the middle there where it's only Empire. So I assume something has to be going down in those chapters.
Yeah.
Pretty major.
Yeah.
Well, cool. I'm glad that everybody's enjoying it.
I will say the chapters are really long.
Oh, are they?
I've longer than the other ones.
Yeah.
In Tower, or you're finding that in Empire too?
Empire.
Both of them.
I'm getting up to chapter 10. I'm on page 104 currently.
Okay, so that's like 10-ish pages, right?
Some of them are shorter though. You get the little quick short ones, but then some of the chapters already are 20 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I did find, because Corey had sent me her version of the tandem read, and you can either do 1.0 or 1.5. And 1.0 feels like Charlie Brown's Teacher, and 1.5 feels like the Chipmunks. So I was able to find a version of the tandem read on Spotify, but the chapter breakdown is a little bit different. And one thing that did make me laugh is you can put comments on them, and the very, very first comment says, SJM, you can have my firstborn child. So I'll have to skip, because this one is oh, okay, never mind. That makes actually more sense now that I'm talking about it out loud. Oh no, okay. So maybe so they have it separated out a little bit differently, I think, but I don't think it's going to be too hard to figure it out.
Well, that, and I feel like you really could skip like the first chapter of Power when it says to do it, and like the Discord.
Yeah, there's not really much that goes on.
Yeah, and you really realistically could do like 1, 2, 3 back to back for a tower.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that. But I will say chapter 3 of Tower is drier than a glass of Chardonnay.
Oh my gosh.
Chardonnay's a dry wine, right? I don't drink wine.
I think so, yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I don't like dry wine.
Think of the driest wine you can think of. If anyone in the comments is a wine drinker, it's not actually showing. Oh, does it show on your side, Jen, how many people we've got watching?
It says 6.
Okay, great. But yeah, if anyone's a wine drinker, think of the driest wine you can, and chapter 3 is drier than that.
That's not good.
I'm more of a liquor drinker. So I already have some prepared for Kooky on Friday night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I went and bought a bottle of Crown.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that what we're doing? That what they're doing is after dark on Friday night?
I mean, it's Coda.
Oh, well, okay, good point.
So I don't think anything was planned, but I'm pretty sure Coda's doing like part 2.
Gotcha. Because that starts the ARC weekend, right? Friday night? Or is that Saturday morning?
Prince Deedee's kicks it off at like, 3 p.m.?
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, perfect.
And then Coda takes over at like 9 p.m. our time. So I'm like, it after dark sprints. It's Coda.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, let's see who's here. Jessi popped in early. Oh, I like that.
I was like, there's no actual tower emoji.
Yeah.
So I just head for the castle, but you guys know what I mean.
Yeah, that's cool. Makes sense.
Did you see my reply back to your comment though, Jessi, in the Discord about the cover of Tower?
I saw that.
I saw that, but I don't get the whole like Dark Tower reference.
Because the covers are pretty much the same. Like that's how all of Stephen King's towers are, or covers are for his Dark Tower series. It's just this same color, desert-looking thing where there's just like a mysterious tower. I'm like halfway through that series, and we have yet to make it to the tower.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Okay.
We have not made it to the tower yet. We made it to the doors, not at the tower though.
Oh my word.
Just some doors that are in the wild.
Interesting.
That's funny.
His portal things again.
Oh yeah.
I am hoping though that. Well, but actually in chapter 3 they mentioned something about a tower in the.
He's talking about the Stephen King series. They haven't made it to the tower.
Yeah, in Stephen King, they have not made it to the tower, and I'm halfway through the series.
Oh goodness. Corey joined us. Corey, where are you in the books?
Yes.
I know she's sort of gone back and forth between Kooky and this. So, and Chris joined us. Hello. Did I find a good substitute for the hardest reading thing? No, I have not. I haven't looked though. So
for her kid?
Yeah. Yes. There was just a lot of conversation, I guess in Kelly's sprints last week, or Alicia, I think it was Alicia actually, about people wanting to do the challenge, but then concerned about the restrictions that are put on it with authors. And so I said, I wonder if there's something similar that doesn't have, those restrictions and stuff on it. And then
nothing that I've come across.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to kind of do a recreation of it, but at the end of the day, it is QWERTY's baby, and I don't want to take it away from her, but like also like I don't like there being restrictions.
I think I was asking, like, is not necessarily a duplication of it, because I agree with you. That's her, kind of brainchild, but something that challenges you prompt wise, that is kind of a similar idea, not idea, but because that's what I love about it, is it forces me to read outside of my comfort zone, and it forces me to read stuff that I would never have read before. And I like that. And I'm not sure that I would naturally pick up, some of the authors that there's concerns about. But last year I was like, oh, it would be cool if I could use that, the HP series for the staircase, and like you can't. So things like that I just want something that is challenging and, kind of puts prompts out there that I wouldn't normally do. And I think in theory, in practice, I can not do some of that and be okay. But there were a number of people that were having concerns about that. Just from
I remember raising that issue with Quiddy in the Discord right at the very beginning. And I was like, this is like kind of it's restricting like quite a lot of reading. With like Neil Gaiman was on the restriction as well, and I had originally put a few Neil Gaiman on there.
I get it, but at the same time, I don't believe in policing other people's reading personally.
Yeah,
exactly. And that's why I left. Like, I haven't actually done it this year. And people are like, I'm sure you've read like heaps of books, and some people have offered to like fill in the spreadsheet for me. I'm like, no. Yeah. I refuse to be restricted and told what I can and can't read. That's what America is trying to do at the moment in schools.
Yeah.
Is restrict books. And I'm like,
nope.
Nope.
So, at risk of not getting myself in trouble, to answer your question, Chris, no, I have not. I have not. But thank you for asking, though. If I do come across something similar, I'll let you know. Is Jessi frozen? Or is that just like the perfect still?
Yes. It appears on my end as well.
Like the perfect pose, though.
What did I freeze? Was that me?
Yeah, you froze like this. It was like the perfect pose.
But yeah, I refuse to be restricted in what I can and can't read. And to be honest, like if people are trying to restrict me, it makes me want to read those banned books even more.
Yeah, agree.
Like, give them all to me. I'll respect them.
Yeah. And Bea joined us. Hello. I haven't seen you in a while.
Sure.
How are you? How are things? How is work? How's life? How's reading? Every time I see one of my favorite readathons that I did was when she did the goddess.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that was so fun. And so every time I see the little like section in Barnes and Noble where there's like the goddess and God and goddess retelling, I think about her.
I briefly remember that readathon. I don't think I did it, but
it was really fun.
Remember it.
It was great. Hi Denise, what you up to tonight? Have you started? Tell us where you're at with the tandem?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Bea says, I hope you are all well. We are doing great. Just reading some SJM and hanging out. Doing good. Glenda says hi to the three of us. And hi back to Glenda. Corey's at chapter 6 of Tower of Dawn, which would be 1, 2, 3, day 4. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Day 4. Yep.
So kind of right in there. Glenda says, hey to Beatrice, you have been missed on here. Absolutely.
Early morning my Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
print because like I would wake up and that would be what I would do on Saturdays.
Oh, I love that. Casey's saying hello. Hello, Casey. Casey has her usual shopping trip to do before she can read, and we are getting pizza. Nice.
Yay.
I made Cajun chicken pasta for dinner, and I usually get like a bag salad when we have pasta, which we don't actually have pasta very often, but they make protein salads now. Like this bag of Caesar salad has 21 grams of protein in it because they use protein croutons and then they put whey protein in the dressing.
Ooh.
So I'm like, that's new. And best part about it is that it was the same price as the non-protein salads.
Well,
that's good.
Yeah, because usually they are quite more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And Bia says, all that is sweet. It truly was. It was to this day one of my favorite readathons that we've done. She says she's good, really having a lot of work, not reading much, but focusing on other things. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Hopefully you can hang out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Lola says hi to Glinda. Casey says, yummy. Beatrice says, I was not being able to manage everything, so I had to quit something. And YouTube it was. That's fair.
that's
But
fair.
that's because it can be a lot. I mean, it can definitely take up your time. So again, glad you're here. And Casey says, nice. And Bia says, I needed an IG break as well. Okay, nice. Yeah, you gotta incorporate that stuff back in as you can.
And you got to look after yourself.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And Denise is still on chapter 1, page 12. I liked that chapter. I was happy to see a lead. I did like how, every chapter so far is somebody different. Again, I will stand by. She needs chapter headings, but
yes.
Otherwise, and then it was funny at the end of chapter 1, I was like, freaking Lorcan. Back again.
Slimy little toad that he is.
Ugh, so frustrating. I hate that man. Oh, goodness. All right. I might have frozen because I'm not able to click anything. I think there we go. Ashley says, hello. Just got home from work. It was a hellish day, but happy to be home. I'm so sorry you had a hard day. But get some food, get some hydration, get your comfy PJs on, and come settle in and hang out.
Get a non-dry glass of wine.
To go with our dry Tower of Dawn.
Yeah. I had to slip that in there again.
Oh,
goodness. And then hi to Ashley and Glinda.
All
right.
Dessert to get back to Empire.
You what?
It's like a little dessert to get back to Empire.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of is. I'm stuck in Empire for like the next 3 chapters. And I'm like, do I just speed read through them?
Right. I think she was, Chris. Now that you're saying that, I feel like I remember that. But
was she?
I think now she's just discouraged and not banned.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know if there was something said on Instagram or I'm not really sure, but I do remember hearing this was way before I even knew like even Fourth Wing and all that. And I remember, I think Chris is right, but I think now it's just because I read ACOTAR last year for that challenge and it got accepted. That submission got accepted. So I think it's just discouraged. She's just discouraged and not.
It's not like an imprint of like St. Martin's, right? Because I know St. Martin's was like a big thing.
St. Martin's was for a long time discouraged, like as a publication.
Publishers, I've never actually looked.
Yeah. Abby Jimenez was discouraged for a little bit because of some things that she had said on social media. it's things like that. But okay, Corey says she made some
Hazel also cried not that long ago online because she said she preferred Gale over PETA.
Who?
Allie Hazelwood.
I was gonna say she was one of the ones that was strongly discouraged.
Yeah, she like deleted her whole Instagram after it. Like
Yeah.
these people were like livid that she said she preferred Gale over PETA.
Yeah. And then I think this is right. It had to do with the publisher.
She had so many hate comments, and apparently Allie didn't know how to just ask her manager how to turn off her Instagram comments.
Oh.
She was to delete her entire Instagram.
And I think once the publisher came back and like did their sort of save your butt thing, that's when it was just like discouraged. But it was that whole St. Martin's Press thing was chaos. I mean, like what people were saying you couldn't read.
Yeah.
Was chaotic.
I remember I think in the first Hurt Kid, St. Martin's Press was like you couldn't read from them.
Crazy.
And I remember like having to, and I think other readathons as well, they were saying you couldn't read from St. Martin's Press.
Yeah, there's like, a whole bunch of people like refusing to review on NetGalley and like pushing the one that says I will not be providing feedback.
Yeah. Ashley's probably tired of talking about this too. Poor thing. I'm just gonna eat my pizza and read my silly little books. I love it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go read whatever I have that caught my interest.
Oh goodness. But on principle, like, now I'm questioning things, but I don't know. I just want a challenge. All right. So I think we'll stick with our 45. I'm gonna go grab food. I literally like put the lid on it until the kids' food was down and then ran in here and logged on. So
I also need to go get dinner. Like I haven't eaten yet.
I'm gonna do that and then see how far we get in our tandem read.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right. Let me start Ashley, and I've got everything already set up, so we're good to go. All right, friends. I'll see you all in 45. Happy sprinting.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, welcome back. I got 2 chapters read, so I'm on chapter 4 now.
Cool.
Yep. And had dinner, and it was delicious.
Mm.
I was like literally standing in the middle of the grocery store, and I was texting Corey, and I was like, no one in my family will decide dinner. Help me out. And she sent me, this is what I'm having. And I was like, that's what I'm having too then.
Yeah.
It was great.
There we go. That's what friends are for.
Yep.
I got halfway through chapter 4 in Tower of Dawn.
Let's have Tower.
I got about half a chapter read. Far out, that is a long chapter.
I have like a page left in chapter 10 in Empire, and I had burned the top of my mouth on my soup.
Oh.
That's what I did a couple of nights ago.
Ate it way too soon. I was like, oops, straight out of the pot. Okay, mistake.
Yeah. Not fun.
And then I closed my window because they're currently decided to start mowing right outside my apartment building. So apparently now is the time to mow.
Always happens. It's like they know that you're coming on camera, and they're like,
what if we
just do it now?
Lawnmower right now? And I'm like, great, fantastic.
That happened to Chantel the other day. She was trying to film, and the guys were doing the lawn, and then she tried to film again, and something happened, and then I was like, it's just not your day to film, friend.
Okay, we're done. We're done drawing.
Does that kind of help stop some of the banging noise?
The what noise?
The banging from the...
Oh, I haven't really been paying attention to it.
Oh, yeah, I was ignoring it. My brain was filtering it out.
Same, I think, because I remember hearing it when we first got in, but I haven't really heard it or paid attention to hear it since then.
I am finding it, like, it's good that the builder is here, but I am finding it really hard to read because the noise is just so distracting.
Yeah,
but we'll get there.
It'll be done soon, yes.
Maybe if Mum stops finding work for him to do. But it's good for him because it means he's not having to travel to the city, which, depending on traffic, can be like an hour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I think I froze, so if there was something I needed to answer, tell me again.
You did freeze for a little bit, but no, there was nothing you needed to answer.
Okay. Molly popped in a little bit ago. So me and Glenda saying hi to Molly. And then Ryan joined us. How has your week been so far, Ryan? What are you working on tonight? So what else are you guys reading besides this?
Vicious Fae.
Okay.
I'm reading
audiobook and then another ebook.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm doing Stag Dance, which is apparently it's like 4 different stories and it's supposed to be a horror. But it's also got trans rep in it.
Oh, nice.
So I've read the first story, but
you should have saved that. If it's on Kindle, you should have saved it for the end of the month.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've got to do it for the BookTube prize.
Oh.
And I've still got like 4 other books that I've got to read for that before the end of the month. But then I'm also doing I'm also doing it through a sorry, my people distracted me. What was I saying?
You're doing that horror through Booker Prize, but then something else.
And then First Time Caller by B.K. Borison on audio.
How is the audio for that? Is it decent?
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm kind of using it as a palate cleanser because, like, these are taking a lot of brain power. Any of the BookTube prize takes a lot of brain power because it's literary fiction.
Yeah.
And so,
Judging,
like,
so you can't just go off vibes, I don't think, can you?
I can't what?
Go off vibes. Like, I do a lot of my ratings off vibes. Like, I feel like that was a 4 based on the vibe.
Yeah, no. I've got BookTube prize, you can't even DNF.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm going through those at the moment. There's a lot of brain power that is being used at the moment. And when I first signed up, I didn't expect it would be all literary fiction.
Is it normally a lot of literary fiction?
That's what I was going to ask too.
Well, it's the second year running, so I don't know what it was last year, but it did say in the email specifically that it was geared toward literary fiction because there's a lot of other subgenres that can fall into that.
Yeah.
But, like, it's still literary fiction.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of literary fiction.
So my brain is a bit...
I think it's fine every now and then, but when you've got, 30 of them to read, that's going to be, I can imagine that's overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's
I'm quite glad that, well, I'm glad that Nicole is doing it as well and Jamie is doing it as well. But I've got a lot of respect for Nicole who does the Women's Prize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris did that one with her last year, right?
I'm not sure.
I think
maybe. Chris does a lot.
Yeah.
Of the prize lists.
I'm pretty sure Chris did that one with Nicole last year.
Yeah. So yeah. The first time caller is a bit of a... I've decided with any of my kooky books, I'm gonna do like one serious one. And then I'm just gonna do like a romance or something smutty or like something like a palate cleanser to get me through. Because otherwise I can feel myself that I would burn out really quick.
Yeah. I'm using the third Gilmore Girl on audio. That's the one I'm listening to too, and it's similar. It's not that I feel like what I'm reading is heavy necessarily right now or yet, I guess I should say, but I needed something in the car. So, and I have a feeling that once we get to like the Gilmore Girls, I'm 56 or 55% in, and it's all been like her history and stuff, which is fine. But I feel like once I get to the Gilmore Girls part, I'm going to be able to say, this is what you're here for, just skip to XYZ percentage because the rest of it is just, normal. But I didn't realize that she was in Dirty Dancing. That was kind of cool to find out.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she was his mom in Dirty Dancing.
She was his mom?
I think that's what she said.
I don't think we ever met
somebody's mom.
Might have been her mom.
I'm gonna look now.
No, that's what I do with my audiobooks. It's just something for me to listen to in the car on like the way to work or something. Which one that I'm listening to right now is just some random book I found on Libby called "This Book Made Me Think of You."
Oh.
It's kind of sad in parts, but I'm enjoying it.
Last month I used George Orwell's 1984,
the
graphic audio on Audible as like a palate cleanser. That was fun. You love that book?
I hated it.
Oh, you hated it?
Hated it.
It was so fascinating for me.
I did not like a lot of my summer thing though that I had to do in high school. And that was one of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's quite different being like forced to I think it's quite different being like forced to read that kind of stuff. If I'd have read it during high school, I probably would have hated it.
Yeah, we read that as like summer reading, like my junior year.
Okay, so she played. Hold on. She played Vivian Pressman in Dirty Dancing.
I think that's her mom.
Okay. Nope. Wait, I'm lying. Hold on. That role was reassigned, and she. Okay, Jerry Orbach played Jake Hausman, and she played his wife. Vivian Pressman was recast.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so she said that initially she was hired to play Vivian, and then something happened, and they asked her to switch roles, and Kelly Bishop said, "Well, why don't you just recast that role?" And he said, because it was going to be a bigger role with the same people. And she said, "Why don't you just recast that role then?" And he said, "Well, if I put you in this role and recast Vivian, you can stay the entire time we're filming." And she was like, "I'm in." But I didn't realize. Point being, I didn't realize that she was in Dirty Dancing.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Ryan said today was beyond crazy at work, but this evening has been nice and relaxing. Have my book club meeting at 8. We're discussing Broken Country. Nice. Did you like that one, Ryan? Broken Country? You're probably.
Sounds like it's been pretty crazy for everybody at work last week.
It's the moon.
Yeah, it's something.
Yep.
It's definitely something.
Yep.
All right. Do you guys want to do 2 or 3 tonight? Today?
Up to you.
Up to you. Doesn't really bother me any.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I'm going to go get a coffee, but I mean, it won't be late if we do 4, but maybe we'll get through the next one and see how everybody feels.
Mm-hmm.
And then go from there.
I'll just be happy if I manage to make it through chapter 4 of Tower of Dawn.
Now you've got me curious how many pages are there.
You actually will like chapter 4.
Okay.
Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guarantee you'll like chapter 4, but fuck, it's long.
2. Oh yeah, it's like. Well, it says it's in here. It's like 16 pages. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pages. But if it's reading slow, I bet it feels forever.
Yeah. It feels like I've been reading it for like 30 pages. I haven't. But yeah, it's reading slow. But like, I don't know. I started reading it and I'm like, oh, Jen's gonna like this.
Oh, I love that.
I also sent you an Instagram.
Okay. And then Ryan says, I didn't mind it. It was relatively easy, but wasn't obsessed with it. It may turn into a movie, which I think would be good. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a great time. And if we're still here when you get back, pop in and say hello. And with that, we will start our second sprint. Let me let this timer run out.
Jen, have you noticed that with the comments, once you've clicked on it, it grays out a bit?
Yes, and I absolutely love it.
It is cool.
Yeah, because then I'll still star them, but it's also nice that it's a visual, visual that's not like, it makes it easier to look at for sure.
Stream did that a few weeks ago for me already. It started graying out the comments.
Oh, nice. Yes, I quite like it, actually. The one upgrade that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. All right, friends. Well, we will see you guys back in 45. Happy sprinting. All right. I am finding myself being very reactive.
Reactive.
Yeah, like having like for example, Dara was talking about Nehemia and Rowan was like, one more word, and I was like, yeah, one more word, do it. Things like that. Or like when Aelin was talking to Dara about Terrason, and he made some comment about like who's in her bed, and she was like, who's in my bed? It's none of your business. And I'm like, you go, girl. Oh goodness.
Yeah, they were good chapters.
Yeah. I'm just like sad about switching now because I'm really having a good time with Empire of Storms.
I know, that's what I had too.
I'm like 2 pages away from finishing chapter 5 in Empire. In Tower of Dawn.
Oh, so you made it through 4? Unscathed?
Yeah. Almost falling asleep, but unscathed.
Oh.
4 pages left in chapter 5 in Tower.
Okay, so you're right in the same spot. Pretty much.
And then I think we have one more chapter after that.
Yes.
And then we switch.
Yeah.
And then you only read 1 chapter.
1 chapter.
And then you go back.
At least we'll have that 1 chapter though.
Yeah, but then it's only 1 more Tower of Dawn, then you get 2 of Empire, so it's pretty even, like for the next little bit.
It is.
And there's a big Empire chunk.
That's why I say I assume something happens in Empire.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're all back to back like that.
I can't wait for that.
And I don't know if Corey's on Empire of Storms chapter 11 or Tower of Dawn chapter 11, but apparently that's a big chapter.
Well, wasn't she on chapter 6 earlier?
Empire of Storms.
Then
So
yeah,
Empire of Storms.
something big must happen there.
Which is like right where I'm about to get up to if I can just get past Tower of Dawn.
Yeah.
So that gives me hope.
Yeah, but we only get a chapter, so am I going to be happy?
Say that again, Lexi?
But we only get a chapter again of Empire, so am I going to be happy where they want to end it and be like, by the way, go back to Tower now?
Right. And it started raining here, so I opened my window, and it's like the best sound. Just there's no like storm, like thunder or lightning or anything. It's just rain, and I'm like the happiest camper.
I had my windows open yesterday when it was doing that.
Yeah. Mary hopped in. Hello, Mary. What are you reading tonight? And I was just saying hi to Mary. Angie's here. Hello.
Angie.
Welcome in. Corey, had a jaw-dropping moment and says that was a doozy. Oh my gosh. I need to like not hype myself up about these things and just write it out, because that I hype myself up too much, and I'm like, oh. I think that I don't know. I'm gonna try not to do that this time. I want or I guess what I should probably say is try to stay caught up, because if I'm in the excitement with you, it's different. But if I'm not, it falls flat. I'm gonna do my best. My teenager has his license now, so that has opened up a lot of transport time. So
yeah, really
yay!
Feel confident about. Yeah, he did. So there's not any more, Mom, can you take me here? Can you take me there? It's just me like,
here's the keys,
having up the Life 360 in the background all the time. Angie says, funny, I've been enjoying Tower of Dawn more. Oh, wow. Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying Empire more.
I've definitely been enjoying the Empire more.
Well, I should get to it next. Like, I'm on chapter 5, so I should get to it next. So I'll let you know what I think too.
I mean, I guess Tower is good for the fact that we are seeing more Kale, and I think they're going to get some backstory.
Yes.
Some much needed backstory for a couple of characters. But
yeah. I will say chapter 5 so far is better than chapter 4, though.
it
Are you
is
eyeballing it, Jessi, or audio?
eyeballing it. I'm too cheap to buy the audio.
Okay.
But if it starts getting really bad, as soon as my Audible credit comes in, I'll buy Tower of Dawn. And then if I have to do that, I'll be contemplating just doing Tower of Dawn first. And then going back to Empire of Storms, because like I guess it doesn't really matter which book you read first because it's all in the same timeline, just different POVs.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I have to get the audio for Tower, then I will just do Tower first, and then I will do Empire.
Yeah.
Get the bad one out of the way first.
Hold on one second. Okay. Ashley says, okay, I'm back. Had to pick up Obi from her parents' house, and today was an in-office day for me. Oof. I think I can't decide what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. I'm going to see one of my favorite authors is in town, but she's only here from noon to 2. So I think where she's gonna be is closer to my house and closer to the office. So I might just do a hybrid day tomorrow.
Mm.
Angie's saying hi to Ashley. Ashley's saying hi back to Angie. So apparently YouTube censored one of Corey's comments.
What?
She texted it to me and it says, I'm sure it's not a spoiler, which I don't think this is, but Manon's grandmother can suck a big bag of infested Richards. Infested Richards.
Why did that get censored?
Why did that get... Also, which chapter is this referring to?
She says, I'm sure it's not a spoiler, but Manon's grandmother can suck a big bag of infested... She put the eggplant emoji.
Yeah.
And just for the sake of YouTube, I'm saying Richards. But that one chapter 3, maybe... She is, I mean, we all know her grandmother's not a nice person. Not a nice witch.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of obvious. Like, I don't feel...
But maybe something happened in chapter 11.
Maybe. Okay.
Okay, it's Angie, I'm going to come back to your comment, but it was sparked by the end of Empire of Storms, chapter 11, but she's never not pissed me off.
Yeah.
And Angie's saying she's through chapter 10 of Empire and then 6 in Tower. It's been recent chapters I've hooked onto Tower as my favorite. Oh, nice.
Okay. Well, that gives me a little bit more hope.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, like, this yawning is because Tower of Dawn is just...
Yeah.
Compared to Empire and all that's happening in Empire, yeah, Tower of Dawn is a snooze fest right now.
And y'all are on chapter 5 in Tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just coming up to the end of it, yeah.
Okay. And so she says, okay, around chapter 6 is where she started getting interest. Okay. Ashley has a keychain that says, eat a bag of Richards. So I like your energy. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I like the ones that say that where it's like very old school British. Like the image on the shirt or whatever is like very old school. Thou shalt ingest a satchel of Richards.
Never understood that as a nickname for Richard, though.
Okay.
My cousin Richard goes by. He goes by Chard, like a weirdo, but
yeah.
But yeah, that's different.
I don't question him. He goes by Chard though.
All right. How are you guys feeling? Do you want to do 2 more, or you want this next one to be the last one?
Up to you. I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta go grocery shopping, but the grocery shop is open till quite late. As long as I'm back before 7:30. What time do I start Maker's Quest?
You said 7.
I think 7, yeah.
Yeah, you go. It's after Nicole, right? Because Nicole's live.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm straight after Nicole or what. I should probably check that.
I have the spreadsheet. I'll tell you.
All right. Thank you.
Because that would be 3 a.m. our time. So I think we just established that the other night, right? And we're definitely not going to go to 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay. No, there's a little bit of a gap for you. Because Nicole, it looks like, will end at midnight my time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You go live at 3, so there will be a break.
Okay.
I know I have a spreadsheet pulled up on my computer yet.
Nicole should have started.
Yeah, no,
already.
Because I got a notification for it.
I don't get notifications.
YouTube actually did its job.
She started almost 2 hours ago, right, Lexi? 7
Yeah.
o'clock? Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube did its job and told me. For once.
All right. Cool. And then
Did you guys see the picture I put on Discord about the visual I get with Kale?
no.
No.
I put it in the tandem read.
There was nothing there.
Every single time I get Kale, this is who immediately comes into my head.
Oh gosh. Now I need to look
And
up.
so I always get so thrown off when they say he's 23.
He does seem like he would be 30, 40.
Exactly, he acts it in the books.
Oh, that's funny.
So I get so thrown off when he's 23. I'm like, what?
That's
No,
really
dude.
funny. And Angie's saying, I just got here, so carry on. Angie says she thinks that too. That's really funny.
He does act so much older
Yeah.
than what he actually is.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, goodness. All right, cool. Well, we'll do 2 more because it's only 9 o'clock here. So I think if you're good, Lexi, I think I'll be good too.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
At least it'll get us to the end of the Tower of Dawn chapters.
Well, and I was thinking that too. I don't want to do this last sprint and you're just you're at a point where you're no, I'm actually enjoying it. So
Yeah, I did 4 last night on mine, so.
yeah. We'll do, but then Angie says he's also so emotionally immature, Kale.
I mean, yeah, he kind of is. But then he grows up so much, whenever he has to take charge.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's only towards Aelin that he's a whiny little bitch.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully y'all can get to chapter 6 and finally like this one. And I'll just be getting right into the crap.
You're with us. We'll support you.
I've been doing good though. I've been reading, I'm averaging 20 pages per sprint. So not too bad. I'm making good progress. So
yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. I've got it on 1.5. So trucking along.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. All right. If y'all are ready, we'll see everybody in 45.
Perfect.
Okay. Good sprint.
I managed to get, I've got 2 pages left in chapter, where are we? Chapter 11 of Empire.
Okay.
Which is a Manon chapter.
Oh, okay.
Made myself it's like kind of a cup of tea, but it's actually just an ice block that's melted. So it's like a sweet, very sweet tea.
Is the earth shattering part, have you gotten to that part in chapter 11 yet?
Not quite.
Okay.
But
I think you have a sleeping baby with you.
Ellie.
Yeah.
She had to go to the bathroom, so that's what we did at the top of the sprint. And then I filmed a vlog clip. Was like, oh my god, I haven't started that yet for these 2 books. So I did that, and then I have 3 pages left in chapter 11 of Empire.
You and I pretty much exactly the same speed this time around.
I'm gonna get there, I promise. I'm gonna catch up to y'all and stay caught up to y'all.
I also replied to your comment, Jessi, about
Yeah, I saw that. That was really funny.
chapter 6. It was so funny. I got a good laugh out of that immediately.
Okay. All right, cool. Sorry, I was just trying to resend that email to you, Jessi. And this was when I started Tower of Dawn. I did get through that. I got through that, and I read a page and a half in chapter 6 in Empire. So I have the graphic in Canva, and I'm putting like purple or green or purple or orange check marks beside them as I finish them.
Yep, I've been doing as I go in, and I just go, okay, done with that one. Next one.
So it's going to be a nice sea of purple and green soon. And then Jessie saying, you got this, Jen. Denise says, you were on Tower of Dawn. Yep, I finished that first chapter. It was quick. And then asking if the 2 of you are on Tower of Dawn. But yes.
We'll be again shortly. That's what I just looked at. The next chapter of Tower of Dawn that we read is like only 10 pages again, and then you switch back to Empire.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we've only got 1 chapter of Tower before we go back to Empire. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's only like 10 pages, and then we're in Empire for 2 chapters.
Okay, that's all right.
Yep. Corey says she got to Empire of Storms chapter 12. Gonna quit for the night and head to bed shortly. Well, good night.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. And then she said it was literally the last sentence that shocked her. So
Okay.
Well,
I'll get there in 3 pages.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got a couple of pages to go, and then I'll get there.
Yep. And that's
I'll make sure I'm right on camera when we get there.
Yeah.
And see if I react.
I was like, yeah, it shouldn't be too long to get there.
Yeah.
I decided when I finished the Tower of Dawn stuff, I got myself an ice cream.
Nice.
Fair.
Yeah.
I had a brownie. After I took Ellie out, I was like, I want to eat a brownie real quick.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know, hopefully some action happens in Tower of Dawn, because it's just so dry and boring at the moment.
I can see
But that could be because
but
I was going to say that could be because there is so much happening.
I say
in
that
Empire.
I feel like there is so much happening in Empire that maybe Tower really isn't as slow as it feels, but it's giving you like a whiplash feeling.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm feeling.
Exactly, of like everything is happening in Empire, and then you switch over to Tower and you're like, you just slammed on the brakes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling.
It's not necessarily like a bad thing. I think it's just like a whiplash between the two books. Like, it's weird, the pacing between them.
I'd love to see or hear from people that prefer Tower over Empire, because that'd be interesting. I'm just really hoping that I'm just hoping that it picks up a little bit.
Yeah, maybe it does. I mean, like, we're not super far. I mean, I guess we're getting close to like 100 pages in now, but I just looked at where the next section ends. After we read the next chapter, we'll literally be at like 92.
So we're getting up there in both the books.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like though. I mean, we're only on like it's gonna be the end of chapter 7. I think the chapters are longer though in Tower. Which kind of makes sense because it has less chapters overall. I think, if I remember correctly.
Let's have a look.
I mean, a few less chapters, I guess, not like a huge difference.
So Tower is 50, 58, 68, 68. And then Empire is 75.
It's not like a ton of chapters, but I do think the chapters are longer. And I mean, without looking at the page count, Empire is definitely a little bit thicker, I guess.
Yes, it is.
Both the books are.
I mean, they're both chunky. This one looks thicker.
Why is everyone spoiling themselves?
Yeah, freaking Corey.
What do you mean?
And Angie.
Angie.
I accidentally got a spoiler.
Kelly dropped in. Hello, Kelly. Hope that your 100 pages went well tonight. Angie, I got an accidental spoiler for Tower of Dawn that has me invested in what is happening in the last couple of chapters I read. I guess that's not a bad spoiler, though. Bad reason to spoil. Hi, Kelly.
And you're quite... Oh, I got it. Jen.
Okay, good.
I guess here's the thing. So, like, chronically, like, I don't know how I do it, but I just don't see spoilers for books. Like, I'm completely oblivious to like everything happening. So I never get like spoiled online.
I was looking because on Instagram there was something to do with ACOTAR and a company going, there's going to be a surprise on the 5th.
Okay.
Like they do special editions and stuff like that, and I was trying to find it, and I got a spoiler for Crescent City 3 that had me going, oh my fucking god. And now I'm like, what do I need to take to give me amnesia?
Yeah, even with that kind of stuff, like I don't seek that kind of stuff out, so I never see it. Like I don't scroll social media that very often.
Corey said she spoiled herself the last sprint too. Googled a little too hard. Now I'm extra listening to see if I can see hints, so that's fine, I guess. Hey, Angie from Kelly. Go ahead.
You guys are like quite a bit in front of us, aren't you? Angie, where are you up to? Remind me.
No, Corey's not. Corey
is not super far ahead. She's looking in the end of chapter 12.
Yeah. So she's only 2 ahead of, like, like you'll catch up with her in the next sprint with Corey.
Mm.
Yeah, Corey's stopping for the night.
Yeah. And then Angie,
Head, but I can't remember exactly.
At the beginning, either the end of the like maybe the second chatty bit or the first, like after the sprint, she was in. Oh wait, maybe she is quite a bit ahead. No, she said chapter 6, Tower of Dawn. So she's probably right around where you guys are.
I think I did that in chapter 4. I'm trying to think back to chapter 4. Angie, like I know because of a character, I know you would have really loved like chapter 4 or 5. Maybe
Angie said,
have I read 6? I think so.
You have not read 6 yet. No, yes, you did. You
but yeah.
You said you're on Empire of Storms chapter 11?
Yeah, because after 11 you reach chapter 7 of Tower.
7, yeah. That was your ice cream reward chapter.
But yeah, there was a certain character, and this is also the reason why I think you'll like it, Jen, because there's a certain character that comes in from chapter 4.
Okay. Angie said it was because I was looking for something about a character thought we've seen before. I think Corey said the same thing. Corey didn't mean to. Was trying to see if I missed something and saw some stuff. Angie was trying to verify it and got just a little bit too much information. Corey says, feel like we got the same spoiler. Checking to see if we had met a character before. Angie said, I bet it was.
So don't Google a character is what you're saying.
Right. Corey thinks with books like these, knowing something that happens is totally different experience than seeing how it plays out. So hopefully you'll enjoy it regardless. I agree with that. I think if you know what's like the bloodline thing that I know that's happening in the Empire of Storms, like it's making me kind of like Angie. It's making me more interested in seeing how the storyline leads up to that. And I mean, it's clearly not going to be a shock when it's revealed, but I'm very interested because this is not at all in the realm of conversation at all. And for what we've been talking about. And so I feel like it's going to be interesting to see how the storyline molds in a way that puts these two people together.
Right. Okay. That's interesting.
And then Angie's on chapter 6 in Tower. I think she Googled that in chapter 4, which is what you were talking about too, right? The character that you're talking about.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if it, like, the spoiler is anything to do with that particular character. I don't want to spoil it for you, Jen.
I'm excited now.
Yeah.
What do I have to do to get to chapter 4?
Speed read.
Yeah, I was like a lot now. So I guess if I can get through, I don't know, because it says on the way Spotify is doing these, it's each, like, there's an Empire of Storm section that's like chapter 1 or part 1, and then that Tower of Dawn chapter 1 was part 2. Like, they do it in those kinds of chunks. So this chunk of Empire of Storms, that's chapter 6 through 8 on one time speed is it's like 40 minutes. So I should be able to get through, and that puts me on day 3 if I can get through that. So it's pretty good.
And that's like where I started in the middle of day 3.
Corey says, good night, enjoy reading. We will. I am so far. You know how when you watch these movies and you've got like all the main stuff going on and like it's all exciting and like, and then it flips to like like a B-roll sort of characters, and they're just like trudging through the mountains, like all sad and left behind. That's the way chapter 1 made me feel about Kale and Nesrin.
Yes.
They've just been dropped off at the bottom of the world. See you later.
foraging and find their way back to civilization.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. All right. You guys want to do one last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to get to the end of whatever chapter I'm on. I'm not even gonna try and. I think I'm on chapter 12.
11.
11. We were on the same chapter.
11. Okay. I want to get to the end of that, and then I don't know. I might stop.
Because you'll pick up on well, that Tower of Dawn chapter, Lexi said, was only a few pages.
Yeah, it's only like 10 pages.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you would stop. Never mind then.
I'll see how I'm feeling.
Yeah, because that you said you only have a couple pages left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a break if you need it.
Yeah. I will. I might just kind of walk around the house.
Yeah.
For a minute, get some. Yeah.
You've got sprints in a few hours anyway, too. So give yourself a brain break.
Yeah.
All right, friends. One last sprint. Make it count. See everybody in 45. All right. That was interesting. I did get through chapter 8 in Empire of Storms.
Nice.
My power went out, obviously. The whole neighborhood's out.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked at the camera. I'm like, wait, something different.
Well, it's like everything went dark, and then I had this like millisecond of panic of like, did I pay the bill? And then I look out and like everything's dark, and I was like, okay, well at least it's not that. So, but they said they're estimating it to come back on at 1 a.m.
Cool.
So, I just switched the Wi-Fi to my hotspot, and
Shelby.
my only concern is my laptop battery. But so far so good. Knock on wood.
I ran Sprint off my hotspot because my Wi-Fi went out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, well, I guess we'll just run off my phone. It's fine.
Yeah. So, how'd you guys do?
Things have been going so weird with sprints. I'm pretty much right at the very end of chapter 13.
Okay.
I finished chapter 13, looked at how long the next chapter was, and went, yeah, I'm not going to finish that.
Is the next chapter a tower chapter or an empire chapter?
It's a tower chapter, but it's a lengthy one.
Ooh. Bugger.
Was the drama in chapter 11? Did you guys get that?
Yes. It's like the last paragraph.
You are just like, yep. Just so calm about it.
I did kind of read, but then you just see this big smile that kind of like I react differently, I think, than a lot of people.
I had I mean, I always say it's a gasp, but like I inhale. Exhale. Like, but then it was over. I was like, okay, next thing.
I was just like, oh. And then I was like,
moving on.
Did you do your clap?
Yeah. I didn't quite it didn't quite get the clap. But I was like, okay. Now I see who well, apart from Erewhon, that we still don't know much about. Now I know who the real villain is. Now that the king is dead.
Okay. All right. I like it.
And it just I love it when villains be villains.
Yeah.
And actually make you go, oh.
Yeah. You're like, own it.
Yeah, exactly.
Too funny. All right, I'm going to get on the comments just in case my battery dies. Angie says, I don't believe for 1 minute that Maas would let someone as awful as grandmother Blackbeak live. So I can't wait to see how she gets to eat that bag of Richards. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just me saying that my power's out. And Denise said, I was like, everyone is gone except all I see is Lexi. Yeah. And then it happened again because I took my phone with me to the bathroom so that I could see. And then I came back and it was like spinning. I was like, crap. I knew better.
My phone with me last night, and then I was like, if you do, we're going to lose the stream.
You're right. These are Jessi's Maker's Quest sprints at 1 a.m. EST. Thank you, Glenda, for popping that in.
Well, you can pop your Wi-Fi, or when your power is back, and be like, power's back.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
You just have all the lights spontaneously come on.
There they go.
Power's back.
Lexi speaks it into existence, and it happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angie got through. Now I need to turn my brightness up because now I can't see that the light's actually like on. Angie got through Empire chapter 11 and Throne of oh my gosh, Tower chapter 7. I'm having to like stop and think about it.
I've had that moment a couple of times.
Yeah. I keep wanting to say Empire of Shadows and Throne of Dawn, but that's not right. So yeah, I mean, we all made great progress tonight. That's awesome.
Mm. I got further than I thought I would, and I'm happy about that.
I got way further than I thought I did. I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's, if you figure it's 45 minutes times 4 is what, 3 hours? Is that
Yeah.
about right? I mean, I read like 85 pages, which doesn't sound like a lot, but for me, like, I get squirrel brain, and I'm pretty proud of myself. So
Yeah, no, it was good.
I think I'm going into day 3, leaving here. So
I actually just started today's pages, so
oh, good.
look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, are we both up to today's pages now?
Chapter that last Empire one, that chapter 13 is today's pages, like the start of today's pages.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Maybe I will finish today's pages later on today then.
Yeah.
And just see how we go.
Perfect. What are you planning on doing on your Maker's Quest sprints?
I'm gonna just be doing a bit of knitting, or I might do this crocheted scarf that I've been doing because it's getting bloody cold now. So I could do that. I don't know. I'll see. I did say that I was going to be knitting the Bitsy blanket, but then I also remembered my login for a writing app that I was supposed to beta test, and I wrote like 200 words, and I'm supposed to write like 10,000.
Oh, well, that's pretty close, right?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I need to do that, and the story is like in my brain wanting to be written, but like I don't know, I'm pretty tired. I'll probably get to 7 o'clock tonight and go.
Well, maybe a nap. Maybe you can take a nap between now and then.
Maybe. Like I said, I need to go shop. I need to make a shopping list. And if I don't go shopping today, then I need to go tomorrow morning. But that'll have to be, well, I can't do it tomorrow morning because of sprints. So yeah, it'll have to be this afternoon that I go. But hopefully it won't be too busy.
Yeah, because it's 5 o'clock there for you, right? Almost?
3 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Okay. My math was weird. Okay. So this is not right. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Not 1 a.m.
It should be 3 a.m.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's 3 a.m. EST. That's what threw me off. I was like, wait, you go in 2 hours, but
no, I don't. I hope not. Where's my lives?
See, it was at 3.
Yes, 7 p.m. my time. Okay. Thank God for that.
And it's 3 there. So yeah, you've got time to go if you need to.
Yeah.
Angie's not following the calendar, just the chapter list. Well, that's totally fine. We all have things going on, and as long as it's done by the end of the month, it doesn't really matter. I mean, and even then it doesn't matter, but
yeah.
That's totally fine. You can read at your own pace, Angie. And then Angie's asking if you have anything published.
No, I don't. I have a full novel that's written, but it's not the worst novel that I've ever read, but it needs a lot of editing. And I don't have the brain space for that right now. So it can stay on the editing room floor for a wee bit. This novel that I'm writing, and it's probably going to be a short novel, is about cats and how a cat goes through life and through a cat's perspective, which I know has been done by Japanese literature, but I find Japanese literature very slow. And so this won't be slow, hopefully.
Yeah.
We have some poetry that got published when I was like in high school.
Oh, that's cool.
I know Coda's got a couple of books that are published.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what that does. Oh, that's fancy.
That's cute.
Ooh, it's so fancy.
So we're on your channel tomorrow, Jessi, right? 6:30?
Yes.
Or
yeah, 6:30. I'll make them 6:30. I haven't scheduled them yet. Are we surprised? No.
Yeah,
But
it'll be fine.
is that not going to be too early for you?
No, because that's 10:30 a.m. for me.
Okay. Angie just started working on one as well.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be writing tonight. I'll see how. I almost feel like just kind of sitting down with an audiobook and just knitting or just playing with yarn, doing something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix these up before Mother's Day. So.
Are you almost done with those for Mother's Day?
No. This one, yes. This one I'm almost done with. Like this particular coaster, but this is 3 of 8.
I don't know when your Mother's Day is, but mine is
Sunday.
Sunday too.
Okay, you've got a wee bit.
Good news. My mom works nights though, so she won't be awake until like 4 p.m. on Mother's Day.
I was talking about you at an event I went to, Lexi, because they had a booth that had like dish scrubbies that looked similar to those. They weren't the roses, but they looked similar. And I was like, "Oh, my friend Lexi makes coasters, and when you put them together, they look like a bouquet." And she went like crazy. She's like, "Oh my god, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard of." Like,
yeah, it's just like the flower blankets that they do now, but in a smoother form. I am gonna make blankets. I want to make my mom like actually one of those flower crochet blankets, but I want to do it in her wedding colors for her.
Nice.
But like I have until October to do that, so it's fine.
Yeah, that would be really pretty. I want one of those too.
Also, you know how like we were discussing, Lexi, I think Paul, like there's been a bit of like questioning as to why crochet uses so much more yarn.
Yeah.
Than knitting. Think about how many times you're yarning over.
Yeah, there is, especially because I'm most of this is double crochet.
Yeah, exactly. So it uses heaps more, and you've got a chain.
Yeah, wow. Like do a foundation chain.
Yeah, exactly. So there is actually, like, when you think about the stitches, there's the only time it's not using more yarn is when you're doing a slip stitch in crochet.
Yeah.
So that solves that mystery, everyone. If you've ever wondered why crochet
uses about 4 times the amount of yarn.
Yep.
It's not too bad. I mean, honestly, these flowers are getting easier to work up the more of them I do. Like, I've done like 5 of them tonight on sprints during the cherry bits.
Oh, nice. How many are on each coaster? 8?
3, 4, 8, 12.
Oh, wow. And it's going to be a set?
Yep, of 4.
That's so cool.
But I'm also making a set for my friend's birthday, which is on Tuesday. but I have until Wednesday because she took off work Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, yeah, I guess get mom's done first and then.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like I said, these are getting easier to work up. The more of them I get.
Yeah.
Arcs this weekend, so I was kind of planning on just audio arcing.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart. All right. Anything else you guys want to chat about before we head out?
No, I think we're good. I'm excited to. I think I'm finding my groove with everything now, which is really good.
Yeah.
With these two. So I'm excited to get to tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish like our pages tonight. Maybe I won't. I'm not promising anything, but I'd say I can probably get like tomorrow's pages finished by the end of tomorrow as well. So
yeah, I was going to say, if we didn't have sprints tomorrow, I would say maybe do it, but you guys get through that. We get through them. So we're getting through them so fast. I don't know that I would worry about it tonight if you're on the fence.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised that I managed to catch up to today's.
Especially now that you have the audio, that it'll go so much quicker for you.
And that's why I'm finding my groove.
Yeah. So if you're on the fence about it, I wouldn't worry about it until tomorrow.
Yeah, I might just wait till tomorrow. I've got like heaps of other audios.
Yeah. Glenda says, thank you for hosting. See you all next time. Good night and take care. Thanks for hanging out, Glenda. We always appreciate you.
Yeah.
My video surprise will be going up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning with the new animals we have, which you guys already know because I showed you guys last week.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait.
Going up at 7 a.m.
So exciting.
Very.
All right, perfect. Well, we will close for the night. Thank you guys all for being here and for reading this tandem read with us. It's been really fun so far. And we will see you tomorrow on Jessi's channel at 6:30 EST or EDT, I guess, and 10:30 New Zealand, right?
Yes, I am.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.